Hi. 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 How you doing? How's everyone? How's everyone? We hopefully go today without a crash. How's everyone? Blop. 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 Hi, Foxy. Hi. I have news. I spent the day insanely useful. Not. Oh no, today was I don't know why I even went there. Like this job center thingy. We had a replacement. The same was yesterday. Yesterday we simply talked about hobbies and whatever the hell. Today it was even worse. We spent literally 3 hours wandering around, going for a walk down to the river, and just sitting around there. And half of the others proceeded to inhale certain substances. Including the teacher. I have no words. This was the biggest waste of time I had in a long time. I simply spent the time with my phone going to the grocery shopping list for tomorrow and working out a little bit more for my fantasy world. I have a more or less idea now how to place like the land masses. Like literally, why am I even there? Like what? They are supposed to help me with my depression and also help me. Hi, Twee. And also help me finding a job, not going out smoking shit. What is this bullshit? I cannot. I don't know what to say. It's literally I cannot even judge anymore because it's so hilarious. Like, and they get paid for that. What? This were this dude's working hours. Yeah, I had an interesting day, I would say. Yes. I proceeded to spend the rest of the day with Cat. Cat and my mother's plants because they needed water too. And with the fact that everything is way too warm outside. And I maybe turned my my apartment into a smoking chamber. I wanted to make food. I realized relatively soon why it's shit that I don't have a window in my kitchen. My entire freaking apartment was basically covered in smoke. The cat escaped to the bedroom. Even a wasp that somehow got in ended up landing and not be able to fly anymore because it was completely taken out by this. Oh no, yeah, it took a while to have air in here again. But the food was tasty. That was something. That was certainly something important. Yes. Also yesterday, after stream died, or better said, my PC died. I spent a little bit of actually getting familiar with the playstyle in Final Fantasy again. Yes. It is working now. I'm not being completely useless. Especially the samurai, I'm kinda familiar with now. More or less. So it should go way better today. If my PC don't crash again. It wasn't even the PC, it was the graphic card. Like the program for the graphic card simply crashed. I updated it now. Let's hope it works out. Let's hope it doesn't die again. I think then I die out of desperation. I don't know. Maybe getting a heart attack out of anger. I don't know. I shouldn't joke about it. Either way, guys, shall we continue? Shall we continue where we left off? Shall we show the world of fantasy what the absolute final imp has to say? Wow, we should. Yeah! Okay. We were at the Leviathan, what? Leviathan was like, yeah, I'm getting summoned. I think I kinda ended with the, I think the dungeon one or something. I'm not sure what happens now. It said I have something unlocked. I assume it is La Dungeon. Yes. I'm starting the game in the background. Don't worry. I'm starting to understand what the hell I'm doing. I know it's rare. I know it's really rare. But I do. You ended it with the fraud guy again. You know, the one that wanted you to hit rocks. Yeah. Wait, was it? Okay. Wait. Music off. We switch over to this here. He sits in the windmill and again poses as a primal slaying expert. I think I accidentally did that already. I'm not sure. And yeah, that's the Marauder I currently have. It's absolutely low level. Only level 15! Oh no. Nah, it's fine. We are going to play either Bard or most likely Samurai. Samurai, I think, more likely. I feel like the Samurai has higher damage. Leave me. I have to change this here. Online. Yeah. Let's see. Guess the Samurai. Oh my dear Samurai. Yes. At least with him, I'm kind of familiar now with the skills again. So I kinda know what the hell I'm doing without needing to think twice. No, but confront Leviathan on the war letter. Yeah, all fine. That is currently the one that is telling me what I'm supposed to do. Let's get over there now. I, by the way, find the plan to shove some down there. To bind some ships together highly questionable. I'm not sure if this is a good way to handle this. Huh? Emmy? Oh no, she's sneezing again. I have the feeling my apartment is too dusty. I have the feeling my apartment is too dusty. She keeps on sneezing, but she's absolutely completely relaxed the moment she stops. And just lays down, sleeping, going eating something or anything. So I don't think she is sick. I think simply she has maybe an allergy or something. I'm not sure. The problem is also I cannot go to the vet. I have not the money to pay the vet. My mom is in freaking Denmark. My father has night shift. Wow. Hi. So with other words, no chance. I can only hope that it's nothing serious and it simply stops at one point. So we are going in, I guess. Yeah. Hard. I don't like to see this. Then again, I did this. Did I did this? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Let me read this real quick. Time limit 60 minutes. The echo applied upon total blah blah. Ah. Sure. Then we go like this. Eight player? Damn. So it's way less obvious if I suck. Nice. Huh? They're crazy. Tell me if the others lose patience. Foxy, tell me. It is fine. I mean, I just want to see this simply because I have a very personal connection to Leviathan. Like, really personal. I want... Yeah. Grilled fish. Come on, let's go. Okay. This is so risky. Okay. I have no idea how the fight works. I hope everyone else who is in there did this before. Because I will suck. I know it already. At least I play Samurai, so I'm a very selfish damage dealer. Okay. Oh yes. Okay, I see. What is with this music? Ow. Here we go again, I guess. Okay. Wow. I really try to concentrate because I feel like otherwise yeah. Yeah. That was it? Wait. I mean, it's story, but still, that was easy. Wait, what? Why was this so easy? I mean, it's story, I guess. But still. Wow. Crazy. So in other words, story-based, we just came in, slapped his cheeks all over the place and left. Is this like the story part? Yeah, true. But like, is this literally what the story suggests right now? That literally the Warrior of Light comes in, takes that thing apart and leaves. Is that the story part right now? I thought there would be like a phase 2 or anything. I mean, yes, a bunch of experienced players, I assumed as much. But I thought it would go longer, you know? Wow. Either way. Hey! Yeah, it looks like it.
Mincens are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
I feel like the other primals were like... Also, it was also story-based, but it felt harder. Or at least longer.
Not for the first time. You have delivered Limsolo Mincer
I don't know.
from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
I mean, the Leviathan was originally planned to be way earlier in the story. So I guess they simply made it a little... I don't know.
On behalf of my people...
Yeah.
I give you my humblest thanks.
Aww. That means a lot from a woman like her.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Aww. What? No. Wrong button.
Before I set foot in
It's a harder mode that is way more fun. Remember that the mechanic where he slapped the platform and you slide one side. Well, that mechanic, but there is no wailing multiple times. Oh.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man.
I should listen more when they actually talk. Yeah, I get it, but still, like, I thought it would at least go a little longer. Not necessarily harder, but
Though
longer.
I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
Yeah, lots of skill.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Well, at someone.
Searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, It should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Wow.
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Yeah, he doesn't play with open cards. Let's say it like this.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Of course! They wanted people to know that they are woes and you can't play as such. Yeah, obviously.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Aww. How about you also tell how his life with his parents were and what he ate for breakfast? I mean, drink your wine, of course.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Did she just laugh? That was the first time I heard her laugh.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh, that is at least something. I mean, it's literally a pirate town. What do you want?
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as
Yeah.
repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Aww. Mm-hmm.
You wished a word in private.
Very private indeed.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I mean, it sounds
And so
reasonable enough.
that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I mean, negotiations, diplomacy was never an option, I guess?
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. but know that it will lead to no good end.
It will just keep going if you don't learn to live together. God damn it! She has a point, but they both have a point.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Aww.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
Ooh.
When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Cat? Emily? I really have to do something about her nose, god damn it. Emmy! Give me a moment. Oh god. And she is calm again. And she's just... I got to her, was like looking if she's alright, and she's immediately cuddling. Like, not even caring that she just sneezed for I don't know how long and often. I am confused. Huh. I mean, she also has a point. If coexistence is not possible, then what choice do you have? I still find it overall. Hey, you. What you doing? Want you to actually dominate the underworld. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, now before you go, remember this, fraternity in which, yeah, okay, yeah, it's pirates, it's criminals, please. You don't need to tell me more. It's the criminal. They are, mean little fellas that are up to no good. Yes. Whoa, that was fine. So how do I even... This way, what? I really have to get all the small crystals at one point to travel faster. So... Is it down here? I feel like it's down here. Or is it there? No, there. Wah! Inconspicuous man and shadowy woman, of course. Good business? Yes, indeed. Here, take this. Yes, I am. Hoping I might catch a glimpse of sunset too. So, eating quick. Ah! What would all the doe-eyed wench about? I expect he's got his hands full. Yeah, as always. Speaking of hands full. Yukiri of Doma. I don't know if it's really an honor to make their acquaintance. as the nature of the membership, it would seem I was mistaken. What? First person to say that? Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two thoughts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly keep a secret society to do their dirty work. Ah, okay. Wonderful news, for sure. So they are just exchanging some shit chat. Okay. I get it. Master. Did she just call me master? Excuse me, girl, I don't even know you long enough. Can we please not go that fast? Excuse me? Yeah. Okay. Merci. Have a good time. Have fun. Way! Thank you. What a quest. Insane. What an insane quest, for sure. So, we continue with her, I guess. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Occurred since first I beheld Eosia on the gallant stacks. The first is to say blah, yeah. But forgive me, I kept over long. Yeah, business especially, yes. I had 100 things. Okay, yeah, sure. Morduma. Okay. Whoa. We are going back to base. Been a while. Been a while indeed. Come on, show me everything. I don't know what it is. Every time I play this game, I have the feeling that I have to keep talking because there's not enough happening. But I can't even talk that much. Sometimes. Because every time when I get into a topic, I forget to play.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Sure.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Okay.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Okay. Good to know.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
Interesting.
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
I don't know if you are ever clear,
What
girl.
matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Emergency?
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
What?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Damn.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Not good.
12 preserve.
Not good.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
I don't like this council. I do not like this council. How long is he sitting there?
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
That is not smart. Wait a moment. I said I don't like the council, but that seems not smart. Wait a moment. What earrings do I have currently? Can I even use them? Aww. Are they even? They are better. They're straight up better. I take that. New earrings! Whoa! Whoa, proper wings now. Crazy. More earrings! What? But they're not that important. Of friends, it's very eyes itself, everyone and everything. Yes. It's not to speculate. Orion will send word if there are development. We have remained firm, blah blah. Yeah. One closer to home. Always closer to home. Consider this is a situation which we had previously attributed to good King Mugelmork the Seventh. But the king is no more as a blessing for which we have to thank. Our latest reading several ongoing themselves. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Again? Okay. Back into the forest, I guess? We have a problem. Came from Uldar this time. Come to Webanon's toil seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Dormants. And they are in the 7th heavens waiting for my response. Okay. Yeah, that would be terrible. At least listen to them. That's smart, but at the same time, oof. Quest accepted. Revolution. Viva la revolution. Ha! And I cannot speak French at all. I should not even pretend. I wanted to learn it once, but nah. School said nah, you learn Latin. And I proceeded to absolutely fail learning Latin. So wait. Speak with the refugees. Where the... Wait, are they here? Oh. What do you want, you old man? Or wherever you are. Okay. For years now, trying to piece together a life, place the one would talk. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man, not blah. Yeah, it's the same. It's the standard refugee stuff, okay? The only question was where, and then it came to me where was the storm. I mean, you took the foreigners in, didn't you? Oh? Hail tidings from Uldar, my lady. Albinot has been wounded. But I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. Riot apparently lashing out at any and everyone. Right? Why would they? They must have been provoked. They will round us up and kill everyone who tries to resist. Damn. Alright, here we go. Rescue the Femboy, okay. Hurry! I mean, it's the standard refugee situation. Where to put them if you don't have the resources to take care of them? Yeah, it's like the standard. That is always the problem. You can only take in so many before it gets ugly. In the sense of there's not enough. That is a sad reality. Wanting to help everyone is fine, but you have to be considerate to not make, in the end, a bigger suffering than there is to begin with. It would be so easy if all 3 city-states would just work together to take care of the refugees. You know how easy that would be? For everybody? Boah. Typical. It's the typical story, really. The big city in the distance. Look at it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm the wrong one to talk about such stuff. Apart from the fact that I cannot do anything about it anyway. Apart from drinking coffee, I cannot do much, sorry. It looks nice at night? Yes. Yes, it does. I mean, overall, it's a big city, look at this. The game also rather balanced when it comes to this topic. I mean, I get it. Instead of just taking them in, I would have said like, hey, instead of just saying, hey, all 3 city-states, everyone takes some of the refugees, that could have been possible. But what could also simply be like, hey, put your heads together and build basically a new settlement just for them. Like a proper one. Not like tents or anything, but proper houses. Sure, they farm for their food. They get some seed and livestock. Let's go. In the end, you get a trading partner. Because their settlement will grow. Inevitably. Either way, we have a different task here right now. Hi! You fine? You okay?
Come. You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
He thinks he knows it all, always. That boy, he will have his downfall, I think.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
I mean...
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
It is literally the only one of the 3 cities who has even the capacity to take care of them, but they don't want to.
Bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
It's so sad.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
What an unfortunate timing. So this is like whatever, I don't care, honestly. You know what? I have a mage class that I will level up. I take this one. Doesn't matter. Because I already have fitting ones for me myself. And wings! Oh no! Hey, wait, this one is good. There are some good ones in there. I like that. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, of course. I believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Good, then the Horde Flames. Yeah, not in the open, obviously. Let's go. I don't know, I always feel like in an MMO, I want to do all this little side quests and more story, like giving the whole thing more depth, but then again, majority of the side quests are a lot of bullshit. That have no importance at all, and give no story at all, and are just meh. They exist for reasons. I don't know, feels weird. Feels really weird. Hey! Not a good time, Private Soul. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Exactly. That's general. Oh, how wonderful. Still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. That is not good! We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout the Tanalan. Force we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. Outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. My little accident, I observed several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with material weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tension between the Uldan citizens and the refugees population have increased since the dominants were turned away, but would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in instead of food? I think not. What of those who have not even a single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Yeah, exactly. Come to the point. This powder cake of discontent was not set alight by chance. This event were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. Yeah, that's the thing. You have an angry mob right in front of you. You know someone is responsible for making them angry and giving them weapons, but it doesn't change the fact that there's still an angry mob in front of you. It's like you can. There is no right decision. There is no right decision. You let them be and people get hurt. You don't let them be and people get hurt. He to claim without the necessary proof that were investigated by outside forces. Accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the ones outspoken for blah. Hi, Wylan! Steampunk imp. Just because of the goggles? Whoa! I'm a samurai. A samurai cat. Samurai cat. Wait, that would be a good movie or something like this. I can see that. Puss in Boots? Nah. Samurai cat. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent from the authorities. That is always a good idea. Inquires of the settlements, blah, blah. A silver tongue. I don't know if I have that. But I'm a cat. Maybe I can. Mr. Smart Boy, what are you even doing? Swift! Tell me something. Something to say? What do you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your word. An able individual, even one with the ties of flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Exactly. Have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. Ah. Okay. Lost Hope it is then. I'm losing my hope as well. Just saying. Cat is drinking. Yeah, I constantly have an eye on the cat. Lost Hope. Ay ay ay. That doesn't look nice. This looks kinda oof. Hey you! Talk to me. Please to hear, well, you have come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept the situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Trouble understanding that. Like, that merchants who passed through recently were with fellow, but are fully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Oh? Means someone has read my report. Your report? Wait. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that the suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Sazavaka. Can I call him Capybara? I don't know why. I spoke out that name and I immediately thought of a capybara. I will only call him Capybara. Sazavaka Capybara. Hi. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You are of the flames, but you're not with the flames? I see. Speak with me, then I take you agreed to help. 12 priced for that, because we haven't a moment of waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. Fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promise of revolution and retribution. Oh god. Class to account and taking which is owed. Huh. Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade and others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently. So traumatized he is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words, beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg you, find them before he does. That sounds evil. Hey, you. Oh no, he looks damaged. Don't draw the sword! Don't draw the weapon! Escaped ever, then you would be here with me. Be here, so... What? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Aww. So I have to do this. Oh, head pets! Head pets! What do you want? Giving you head pets. True, I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you, you must take, he said. When he asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had bought and implored us to seize control of our fate. I thought about warning them there, but the others were so excited. He split us in 2 groups, sent us off on our own. When the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leaders tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... ouch. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they will be massacred like mine was. Yikes. That is not good. Just saying. I want to switch out this here. Do I go strength or dexterity? Strength. Nice. Finally, the low level bullshit is gone. Okay. Tell me where they are. Oh god. Even more wings. Wow. tell me where they are. The other refugees are hiding in a cave south of Last Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Only we have never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous. That the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. They were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins into combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce the plot. I mean, it's basically a bunch of untrained, hungering people with weapons in their hand against actual trained and organized soldiers. I'm sorry, what the hell do you think you're doing? That who in their right mind thinks that's a good idea? I smell magic. Wow. Magic. Here. Wait, cave, right? Is this cave here? It looks like this cave. It is this cave. Ah! Excuse me, sir. How did you get in here? As they found us, everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. That's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint, lad, but we are more than willing to kill yourselves. Oh, come on. Really? You want it? Next? Okay. I did a mistake. They are not even a challenge, what the fuck? Come on, next! Oh, that's already. Well, what are you doing? I beat like it was nothing. Hell almighty, what are we gonna do now? Stop killing yourself? You know that would be a smart idea, I guess. Stop trying to kill yourself. Like literally. I mean, it's a little unfair because I'm basically by like 100 times stronger than a normal soldier of them, but like still, like dude, you're basically going into direct doom if you attack. So, boy. And my brethren, what did the twins, what happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than a lot of get butt shot by the flames. kinda. Merchant have to say when it was over. But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Yeah, he surely did. I'm relatively sure. Talk with me more. Approached the refugees and somehow, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of a futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will lead us to ruin. I think that is actually the plan at this point. I'm relatively sure that's wow! Hi! Justice for Eddie. Hi! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Absolute crazy work here. I swear. I play for the first time in eternities and it's absolute madness of a quest. What are they even doing? Happy Femboy Friday. Yeah! The best Femboy Friday. Yes. Oh wait, where do? Ah, this one. What? Yes. Wow. Oh no. I feel like I'm too late. Wow. Wow. How much did the VTuber cost? Exactly this amount. 0. I made it myself. I made it myself. So it did cost me nothing. Wow. Have you seen my parents? Oh no. Oh no. That's some real talent. Really? Senor. Wow. Stay here with the others. They said they'll be back soon, but it's been days. They left with that man from Ulda. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. Like when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Aww. It's just a child. Where am I from? Germany. That man from Uldan, she is not aware that he was a merchant. Uh-oh. Well, hello there. There, I think that's him. Fools should be my next victim. How about you? Getting a giant shark plushie for my birthday. Ooh, that's cool. I would get me one too, but I need my money for furniture currently. Of course, I know exactly where he went to. Of course, I know exactly where he will run off to. Wow. No, I would like a new plushies, because my plushies that I have are all what are old. They are all from my childhood. So I would need new ones. I'm gonna go make other people happy. So have a great day. Have a great day as well, and a nice weekend. Wow, thanks for being here. So, okay, where the hell is this guy? Of course. Hey, boo! I'm behind you. Ha! Beat him down! Beat him down! You again. Why are you pursuing me? Come on. Vision? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous! Who has filled your head with this lies? Refugees? The same refugees who terrorize the streets of Uldar? You have no evidence to prove your accusation. None. Do I? I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Want to try? Sake of argument, let us say I did do the thing you claim. Surely you don't think I give a criminal's ass about politics. It was business. Only business. Of course it was business. He's looking if no one is watching him. But someone is watching him. Someone with a bow. I don't like that. No, I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. What the hell? Oh, that was a good arrow. That was a solid shot. Yikes! Yes, exactly. 7 health. Head out, spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Yeah, exactly. I find it funny that the small ones are like this heavily armored absolute units. Oh no. They look so ridiculous and I love it. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading to his death. Man was responsible for recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation. Do we owe the killer things? I think that's more about silencing someone very clearly. I don't know. This feels what the Pope is dancing. Just saying. The Pope is dancing. I have no idea. And Satan is right behind him. Oh no! What the hell? People are crazy in this game, I tell you. Anyway, Swift! Tell me more. Murdered. Damn it all to the 7 health. He was not simply murdered, he was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair though, we may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of the riots than you realize. Okay, now I have to see, what do I currently have here? Like this necklace. My current necklace is basically slaying. Wait, what is it currently? It's strength based, so we take the strength based, obviously. Sure! Ah! If you left word that you were to proceed with the fragment chamber as soon as returned. He wished to discuss the recent discoveries. Okay. Has already been informed. Should be waiting for you. Okay. Nice. Do I wait? Which one is this here? Where? The Chamber of Rule. Wait, I did click that before. Why is it not open? Or is it? Am I stupid? No, it doesn't look like it. Do I really have to one again? No. I have to one again. But I did click it before. Why is it... Oh! I don't like those. Okay, the usual... How the fuck do I get there? I would assume that like the main entrance, right? Boah. Why is the teleport not unlocked? I don't get it. I attuned with that thing. I'm so lost, I swear. He's not even fun. It is not even funny at all. Wait, it's up there, right? Would be up there. Or is it the other one? Wait, is this maybe... Is it this? I'm confused and desperate. I will simply try. Wonderful. Okay, it is definitely not on the list, and I hate it. Okay, we are running. And you guys, what are you doing? Anything interesting going on? Anything new going on? Just asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend because I can. I don't know what else to say about this. At least I found the way directly. Holy shit. That is more than I usually do. The last time I tried this, I spent, I think, hours trying to find the way. Why is this thing not attuned? What the... I did click this 5 million times already. Because I should have searched one of these things. Okay, I'm stupid. I simply didn't understood the mechanic. I get it. Okay, I'm stupid. Please Please, everybody point at me. I'm stupid. I get it. Understood. Sorry. Okay. Please proceed inside. I don't know. They're both like whatever. Yes, best speed for the mage. Later. I don't know. Maybe. It's too high level anyway.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Of course.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Excuse me, what?
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji? But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
What is the plan?
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
With other words, what happens in the region stays in the region. Interesting concept.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
He will need lots of orphanages when he's done.
Man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Oh, this little freaking freak. Can I bash his head in, please? I won't, I know,
The plight
but
of the
still.
Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Oh.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Not Omega. Please.
Pardon?
Not Omega! No! No! I keep running into him.
An Olagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Olagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
I mean, obviously.
At present,
Power
it is
beyond
more akin to
comprehension.
a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That little man
He
is
should
very
aspire to
ambitious.
world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
The refugee problem just became a problem of a very little man having a way too big ego and even bigger ambitions in this wide, wide world. Time to beat the little man's ass and see what happens when he cries. God damn it. I know it's not that easy. Sadly, not that easy. I'd be glad to know the truth, and yet sort of all this chaos was to put the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. Isn't it always kinda like that? They intended to hide the existence of Omega from the sky science. That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. Yeah. No, but isn't it always like, if you think about it, like the first example that falls to my mind is Star Wars. All this suffering, our entire war going on, just for the ambition of one single man, Sidious. I mean, come on, how close can you go? They destroyed our entire planet together with its population. Like, they brought suffering and death across the universe for the ambition of us one single man. Yeah. I don't find this too crazy right now as a story point. Best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, science best suited to this task, Private Show. Yeah. Because I'm likely the only one who stays alive in basically every situation or what. No place for children. Huh? Oh, is this who I think it is? Oh. Let me guess, the parents are doomed. That you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl. Well... Okay, that is like instant action. You know what? She needs help. Let's go. Aww. Listen, maybe you could wait for me at the pillars over there. We require but a moment. Aww. Abhinav can be nice if he's not an idiot for a moment. A quicksand. Yeah. A legion of galleons, an either staff primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Yeah. This is an emotional one. Vicious, we wash Hitler and Yun in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Time has come for a change. Excuse me? Speaking of the devil! Now this is done, but I must ask you to return to the ravenous tower with all due haste. The situation at Driftwood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail. A lot of things at the same time. The 12-foot and the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no report of Exali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Whereas that the appearance of primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the Senate. Grateful for her concern. She needn't fear my safety. Oh, that one gonna be nice. You better put up the music. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. I can make the music a little bit higher. It is relatively low the entire time, I think. It was system configuration, right? Yes, yeah. Turning the headset on. Easy. Why is it getting so hot in here? 27 degrees. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's too warm. So good. What do we have? It's a relief to see you healthy and hale. The latest news of Ulda was most disturbing. Yeah, about that. Originally, Albinor suffered was his ego. yeah, definitely. We'll need to present it for the meeting if you are ready to begin. Sure. Wait. I don't care, honestly, at this point. Does it even... Hey, wait. He uses it. Nice. Let's go. More coffee. And here I thought it would be voiced. Thank you for responding to my call. Okay. Something with an organ. Okay, to business. I received the most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe... Oh, it's Ramu! Oh! Informs us that the elementals themselves know more of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no sign of undue commotion. Needs not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. That of the development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? For summoning which were indeed underway, would surely not have been escaped or noticed? Yeah, about that. Sure, it was going to happen, just not this soon. Thought this eventually it did not. Oh no! Totally no. I suppose I could have reported things earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. Fear about people poking around in the territory. They already summoned the Ramu once, right after the calamity. But that was because the Galeans came trampling through the forest. As long as Custom Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed, wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement the action of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. We did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence of Ulda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the ceiling canopy of the trees. Oh no! The lengths that this little freak causes damage to the land already, despite his plan not even being complete. Ah! The consequences! Making a list, yeah? killing at fault for lots of life lost, for a crying child, for assassinations, for revolution, and treason. Obviously, this responsible for the summoning of a primal, thank you, comes onto the list. What more can this guy get at this point? What more? Migration is yet another invasion. I am put in mind Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for primals coming. One cannot help but wonder what manner of places there would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it is, this regrettably development does afford us unique. Yeah. If it says this is solace, you won't succeed to prevent an ultimate conflict with Dinia. I wonder, might one of us blah. Yeah, okay, we go in for diplomacy. Can be convinced of our intentions. It may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. The thing is, if Ramu really only works in defense, as long as no one attacks them, he just exists. I guess. I think possibly we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time in. Oh yeah. The thing is, they are not at war with all Beastmen, if I saw this correctly. Is this Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. Must need first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. Yeah, thank you. She has requested your personal involvement. Of course she did. For the worst. Yeah, always for the worst. Always for the worst. I find it funny, like, obviously all the other primals were highly aggressive. If Ramu is really so defensive, I wonder if there would be a world possible to coexist. Also, the whole thing is more stylized than future of games. Yeah. Honestly, you have to remember it's a MMO, so a lot of the spaces that normally in a normal RPG would be way smaller or slimmer are like obviously relatively big. But I really like the looks here. So the Black Shroud. Wait. Was my home? I think, yeah, no, got it. Okay. No, I just wonder, like, they're at war with the Beast Race for eternities, and at the same time they managed to coexist with them, at least with some of them. I really wonder, is it really just racism or misunderstanding? The refusal to simply just talk for once? I really wonder. Could be a combination of all of them. Do you, the Final Fantasy XIV low poly art type to come back? Honestly, no idea. I don't think so. I mean, I played the Final Fantasy XVI and holy shit, it was a graphical firework. Like, literally. I don't think they go into the art style. Maybe for something special, but not for the main line. ever cause alarm and unease. So my men stand ready at any eventually the will speak with you first. Okay, yeah. That your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. Exactly. Diplomacy. You cannot believe how freaking strong that can be at times. I need to know it. I like the playstyle in Crusader Kings. Sir? Ma'am? I think it's a ma'am. Yes. Oh god, they are waiting. They are all here already. How are they so much faster than me every time? I don't understand. Sorry, I'm late, I know.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, there are a lot of very good indie games with pixel art and so on. Yeah. And also low poly and stuff like this. Like, there are a lot of very good indie games. We don't need like the big developers and publishers to do this game because there are so many already. We can make do. They're all stacked on was sure that he carries them there. Most likely. I mean, look at this little guy. Of course he can do this.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
I still think from all leaders, she is still the most reasonable. Like, the one is too militaristic, the other one is basically bound onto a council decision. She's literally the most reasonable of the bunch, with the most freedom to act, by the way.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot unsee it now. Foxy! I cannot unsee it! Ah! The upside down cow! Ah!
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Don't get me wrong, I love a god graphics game, but it seems that game devs are scared. Yes, there are indie devs, I agree, but how many of them are there? Way more than big companies. How many good ones are there is the better question. And there I would also argue a lot of good ones. I mean, just look at Steam. Steam is freaking full. Yeah, it's packed to the brim and above with games that are indie based. The good graphics, honestly, I like good graphical games if they run well. Problem is, most good-looking games don't run well. Also, in the latest years, a very common theme is that the games don't even look good anymore. If you look at a game from like 15 years ago, it looks graphically even more impressive than modern games, partly. Like, literally. Yeah, definitely. If you consider the age of Final Fantasy XIV, it looks really good. It looks really good. And it's simply another sign. If the story is good, you don't care about the looks. If the gameplay is good, you don't care about the looks. Yeah? Like, literally, if you go down the list, like, graphics, gameplay, story. If there's even a story in the first place, like, freaking sports game, you don't have a story. But, in general, you have these 3 parts. Of course, there are lots of others, but the 3 big ones, yeah? Which one can you say is the least important? I would go like gameplay, story, graphics in that order. If we only have these 3. If the gameplay is great, then I don't give a fuck about the story or the graphics because it's fun to play. If the story is good, I don't give a fuck about the graphics because I enjoy the story. If the graphics are good but the gameplay sucks or the story sucks or both suck, then yeah, have fun with your so fancy graphics and piss off. It's like literally like this.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelve's Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Everything is used like salt and pepper, less is more, but must have executed taste that stays many days. Yeah, I agree to a very far extent with that one. Like, sometimes you invest so much into one thing and forget that there needs to be more for a good game. Granted, I have seen the contrary where someone actually it is about art design, not throwing endless details on the screen. Yeah, since games that are all detailed tire out your eyes heavily, the human eye wants to be led, and that only needs some well-designed edges. Yes, or you have like lots of detail, but you give the time, you give the player the time to really take it all in, you know. I think Elden Ring is a good example for that, because every bigger boss has a sequence, like basically a small cinematic playing, yeah, where he most times is relatively slow or stands still for a moment, where you can really take in his looks and the details. I think Elden Ring is like the one of the prime examples where everything fits. Like, the gameplay is good, the story, if you bother to understand it, is really good, and obviously the graphics are insane. I would also throw Final Fantasy XVI into this. Like, the gameplay is fun, really fun actually. The story is really good. You really get invested if you really take the time to go in. And let's be honest, the graphics are off the chart. The graphics are a firework. Be a short 5-hour game that keeps you awake at night. Yeah, I see it like this. You can pay 60 euros for a game that gives you what? Around, I don't know, 40 to 50 hours of gameplay. How much of that gameplay is just bullshit, running around, doing something, I don't know, useless stuff? How much? Like, collect this one, do this side quest, run this way. I think about Assassin's Creed here a lot. Like, how much, if you only play main story, how much gameplay hours do you truly have for that money? I bet not even half of the 40 hours, or whatever they say. So now simply go with like hey, I paid 20 euros for a game where I have 5 hours of playtime, but this playtime actually is like you get invested, you enjoy yourself, you have actual fun doing that, then I would say these are good invested 20 euros for your entertainment. I still think about Secret of Mana, Terra Enigma and Illusion of Time. They had at the time the combination of awesome gameplay and story. Yes! Honestly, I don't give 2 fucks about graphics. Like literally, it's if story and gameplay are good, who cares about the rest? Obviously, it should be bug free. I'm looking at you, Bethesda, but still, it is like, I don't know. Modern World is sick, and it's not just the big companies. It's overall a big theme going on. That for whatever reason, humanity thinks a certain kind of gameplay, not even gameplay, looks and gameplay needs to be delivered, despite everything failing. Yeah, true. Let's be honest, Oblivion or Skyrim or Fallout without their bugs would be only half as fun. Yeah? It would be only half as fun. No, but I think, like, I look at games like Assassin's Creed Shadows, like Dragon Age Vanguard and similar ones. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like Concord. What the fuck is going on? Who let out this brain fart with this design ideas? Nobody asked for this. Nobody likes it. There's a reason why this game's died. Puts dumb smiley face on me. Yes, and it's a single player game. You're allowed to have fun. Even if it's OP, then it's OP. OP is fun. If you have the alternative to not use it. If you don't want to. You know? I think, like, in multiplayer setting, I understand. You want a certain amount of balancing because there are, like, certain things, especially player against player, you want to guarantee that both sides have fun. But single player? Excuse me? Single player should always have, like, the pleasure and the fun of the player in mind. It is. It literally is. Yes, you can go into PvP, but come on. That's a minority of players. Like, literally. No, I personally think the fun and overall enjoyment of the player should be first and foremost if you make a game that is a pure single player title. Sure, you want to make money with it. I get it. Devs need to be paid, advertising needs to be paid, there is a lot of stuff going on that costs money, but still, pushing your own stupid agenda that nobody wants ends up with you not making that money that you need to pay everything. So why do they keep doing this bullshit? I don't understand. I really don't. They are the wrong people working in these places, I think. Or the wrong people who make the decisions. Yes.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Negotiating with Ramu. That could be difficult. They can do what Steam did, make the service better and respect our time and money. Yes. I mean, Steam, that's the funny part. Steam most times doesn't do anything. Everyone else kills itself. Like, literally. Most of the time, Steam doesn't need to do anything. They just keep a running system running, a working system running, without screwing the users over. And guess what? Everyone else who thinks they are smarter end up suffering because losing to Steam, which only move is to not make a move. Don't screw the people over, and guess what? They like you.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Yeah, obviously. I like it that she is literally like, yeah, they're beast people, but you know what? We all live here and call this our home. So why don't we live in peace? Like, that's exactly what we both sides want, right?
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Aww. And here we see again why I liked the forest people more than the others. I cannot unsee the freaking... I cannot unsee it!
A little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder
is
awaits
the
you
epitome of tell me you watched Lord of the
on how
Rings
to find
without
the
tell
Lord
me
of
you watched
Levin.
Lord of the Rings. Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. Also, look at the cow again. Like the upside down cow. It's a unicorn cow. It's a unicorn cow. Ah!
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
I mean, she literally has her council in this pool-like thing. Like, come on. Galadriel, anyone? Maybe it's exactly that why I like her so much. Now should add a unicorn cow as a mount to the game, but with its head upside down. Oh my god, yes. Oh, hi Foxy. Hi. No, but maybe I'm an absolute Lord of the Rings fan. Maybe that's also part of the reason why I stood here. I will travel over there real quick and see what happens. I don't believe that we can simply step into negotiations with Aramu. I mean, we could talk with many of the primates before beating them down. But I don't know how willing Ramu is to talk with us. Because as they said, he only cares about the sylphs. About his children. So with other words, everyone else is basically... Yeah, your head is free real estate for my lightning. I was told to expect you, yes. An unnatural task, but one of which will... Yeah, told to allow you to investigate a lot of 11 might be found. Yes, okay. What is this here? This is again like absolute whatever. Yeah, whatever, I don't use it anyway. Right? Of course you show off your weapons again. So! I was told that a messenger will be sent as soon as your friend finished the investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Okay. Oh. Turns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Oh. I like that they talk like this. Like, it would be this one, walking one. Please come with this one. I like how they talk. It is funny, but also very fitting. Up there. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm not walking that. Yeah, I'm not walking through this one. Holy shit. Yeah. That looks about right. Forever, forever, forever. Whiskey, whiskey. Hi! Hi, Nash. How you doing? Maxio. Wise one have ventured deep within the Sithlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. Okay, we fly again. Did you notice I changed my user? Yeah. I mean, the way you came in was already kind of telling who you are. Why did you change it? Fair question. Out of curiosity, why did you change it? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty, like touched ones. Uh-oh. I'm gonna post RBLX videos on here. That is the reason. Ah. Well, hope that goes well. So this one must say farewell for now. Working one will find wise one. Not far from here, to the south of this one. Go in safety, work. And bye. Crazy. Getting there, Kimmy. 80% of our are done. About 60 quests left, but put that in portion. You did about 30 yesterday and today. Yeah. I know. I already have a different channel with my friend, also Helix and Roblox. Ah. Yeah, I thought as much. Honestly, I never touched Roblox and I don't plan to either. I have standards, sorry. Ah, we have to go through the gate, okay. This all looks so freaked here. So, okay. It's actually you, I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded Sith tricksters. It's fair. With them wreaking havoc, with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Quite an ordeal. You should have seen the look on my shoulder's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. Wow. That's quite enough. Yeah. I apologize, it's not like me to ramble. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring aesthetic activity in the area, and pleased to say I have reached a indescribable conclusion to wit that Rambo was called for in the vicinity of the Sith Aetherite. Come, Kimmy, the Lord of Levin awaits. Is it even smart for the others to go in there? Excuse me? What are you doing? I'm just standing here and try to make out where the fuck I go. I still like Torgal so much. The music. Okay. What? Oh, come on, not again. Yeah, he's dead. Shit. So, now then. Is it smart for the others to come along?
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
What is the creepiest fish you have seen? How dramatic! Silence. The creepiest fish I have ever seen, I would say, was one of these deep sea fishes, like that where you can basically see the brain and everything, because they don't need to bother with any kind of coloration or anything. There are a few ones of them. I don't know the names though. Well?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
He knows it. Is he aware that I could potentially just kill him?
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
I like that he calls himself a guardian instead of exploiting his subjects. It gives a change.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer, an insult.
Are you stubborn?
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
He's very stubborn.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest, All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
He contradicts himself. If the good intention of one doesn't excuse the ill doing of the other, then the ill doing of the one doesn't automatically makes everyone evil. He contradicts himself. Is he that stubborn?
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Of course.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Know that if you try that, I'll cut your head off and shave your beard.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Huh.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
The philosophic one. Oh.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Yes, he had glasses under his glasses. Or he put the glasses on after taking the others off so you don't see his eyes. I don't know. I really don't. I think like Ramuh is still a little stubborn. I get where he's coming from, but at the same time he really contradicts himself. Like he really kinda contradicts himself there. Because like if you as I said, if you say that the goodwill of one doesn't negate the outweighs the evil of the other, then this should go the same way the other way around, right? So it's like, yeah, how about you just shut the hell up before I shave your beard? No, I think not. I think it's that he said the beard better. Okay. Attack? No. What the fuck? he's done? Wow. Boy defeated one. Yeah, something like this. Nice.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
That I can't dodge properly, yes.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Ooh.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Wow. Don't feed
if
the
man
bad
is to
guys.
be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Wow. Can we talk only about the cat people, please?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Of course. Da, 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 da. Nice. So that was this. Not gonna lie, I need toilet real quick. I will be back in a moment. Cat is also here. Back in a moment. Okay, she's in the loud. Give me another moment. Okay, it was an open protest. It was literally an open and clear protest. She was hungry. Anyway. Okay, we have to go back there. You know what? I simply fly. Yeah. I hear the clapping. Wow, nearly there. Hey, we're back. We have returned there, so Ramu received your visit. Well, he's gone. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. Yeah, honestly, where's really the change now? Now he challenged us to a test of strength. Alternatively, he could have said like, fuck it. And I'm like, okay, fuck it, we roll, and I beat him down either way. I think Ramu overestimated his own strength in this matter. Or he held back just now. Could also be. Why are you invisible? Ah, ninja. Right. Lord Gardenia and Little Solas will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin accepted you as the top champion of peace. Whoa. You have performed a monumental duty this day. The Elder Seetsier must be informed of the deeds at once. Yes. Make a direct lotus stand. Well. Oh, we have to go back to her. Okay, yeah. Let's go! Fly! Fly like a pilot. Ah! You emote too slow. I was already gone. Honestly, I don't even keep count of the quests. I just won. And won again. Did I do this here before? I think I did. No, second joke. I'm not sure. Either way. Yes, please return me to her. Now. That was fast. And everyone is already here again.
You
Hi,
are
Senna.
returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Look at this. This is a unicorn cow. I tell you. Just turn it around. Wait. I have to. I have to do this right. Give me a moment. Give me. Save. Cow. Okay, wait. Wait for it. I have to do this right now. I'm sorry. Give me this one little moment for this. There. Open with this. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm seriously sorry, but I have to. So, transform. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Image. Cow. Look up. There. There. I mean, come on. It's a cute little cow, actually. I can't. I literally can't. Girl, what is this? What is this? Wait, it could also be a... It could be a unicorn. Now that I look at it, it could be a unicorn. Actually? I'm absolutely... Oh, what do you think? Whoa. What do you think? Unicorn? Or a spider? With 4 legs? I mean, it could be. I'm unsure. Cow, unicorn, spider, what else can we put into this? Just asking. Needed some water, sorry. You tore the other 4 off. What kind of cruelty is this? It's just a little spider. Oh. Nah, I personally, I find it funny. It stays with us for now.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
He tested Must One.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
Yeah.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Oh god, my head cannon. I will not call her Kan-E Senna again. No, never again. From now on, she is Cow-E Senna. No, because the little cow, unicorn cow. Fuck.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
Of course.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Aww. By the way, during the fight with Ramuh, I really noticed again why I normally, in such MMOs, never play a melee character. I lost sight of what was going on so fast. Like, literally. Oh?
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Okay. Understand. No, but I really, really lost track of what is going on. It is one of the reasons why I played a ranged character in the first place. Obviously for questing, the samurai is a lot better. But the moment I go into these battles, I feel like the bard would serve me better, simply because I have a little... I don't stand so close up to the boss and have a wider vision of the area and what is going on. For example, Ramuh had some summons and I didn't even realize that he has them until they were already basically gone. Which is... yeah, that's me. That's my personal issue with this kind of game. A daunting mission, huh? I hope Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which he responded to the Primate Sun challenge. Seems that Yanja too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Kemi? Shall we get her back to the Rising Stones? Yes, please. Oh wait, didn't I have like... Voucher, that's the shifting sands. Don't I have anything for the Rising Stones there? Bois. Lots of bois. So I guess now we continue the whole thing with the refugees and the revolution going on. And I guess while we were occupied, things got worse. I would assume. Albinaut stuff. It's always Albinaut stuff. I don't know what this little femboy is doing, but he has certainly his ass open. I don't know. Welcome back! I would fain share news of my own. but Urigan's discovery just must be upon witnessing you defeat of the Lord of Levin, or learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Assassins' immortality. Let us assemble to discuss. Okay, sure. What happened? How did they got immortality out of it?
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Okay.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
When they didn't know how to pronounce the names. I don't know either, so I think it's fine.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Would be nice, because I completely forgot about them.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls."
Yeah, most likely.
"'Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
And then there's the whole thing with the immortality going on.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether-given shape.
Likely.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
"And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body."
Okay.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
With other words, they can basically control where their soul goes. And that's what makes them immortal, kinda.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
But how to even defeat them in the first place, I guess?
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
We have to put them back together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Oh, okay.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Hopeful prayer? I have doubts about that one.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
How kind of him. Oh, hello there. You know what this reminds me of right now? Have you played Kingdom Hearts 2? Have you played Kingdom Hearts 2? Where they all sit in a circle with their black robes and everything? Miniphilia. Crazy. I forgot to read. Read out loud. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masks survived rejoining. Their souls has grown weak and worn. And with the ardor of empowered master, all that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. It's the key sword! I knew it! Task of which we bend for every effort. Seeds wherever want to quicken the absorbance better, so we need only men to the field, and by their eager hands show a new guide otherwise. Oh. Made a new, and the one true god shall come again. Ultima? It is Ultima, right? It's always Ultima. It's kinda always Ultima, right? It's like it's not even a secret if you ever played anything Final Fantasy like. Wow, what's this? Wow. Now the Matter of Wamo has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I will show you. Won't say this. This is stuff you find out in Shadowbringers and beyond. So 3 expansions away. Oh my god, okay. So they're scheming for the long play, I see. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Evorsian Alliance, acknowledged science tireless service to the realm. Ah. Mention in particular the name of all of the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal the 7th, Leviathan, and now Wamo. Good King Mughal the 7th. He falls out of this so hard. Needless to say, there is only one among our numbers to have faced them all. Words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole. I feel that they were meant for you above all others. Understandably. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of our duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, and Eorzea is that much the safer for you, because I cannot read. Pray do not misunderstand me, I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can afford to lower our guard. Yeah, exactly. There's still a revolution going on. Kinda, I think. But even without the encouragement, you may maybe a thought that man would form thrive on his own. Yeah. You carried around wine for her, so she will be eternally thankful. Fully understandable. Yet despite all this, you deserve to inspire the people, to give them hope for better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. I wish I could also give them peace for the next tomorrow, but yeah. There's only this one kind of peace where I draw my sword, and once I put it back, there is peace, believe me. What? Have the courage to survive this, otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe, in no small part, to the dangers you have faced on our behalf. Yeah, exactly. So how long do we want to talk about it? No greater gift except a bottle of wine. Winfilia, 2013. Yes. Of the Alamigans and the Dormans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Sounds too good to be true. When speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those close to us, which means our fellow Science. Oh, Barbara. Science. Yeah, because of them, the corruption, it's all about the corruption. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Is it Albinot? I knew it! Ulda no longer require attention. Actually, they do. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air is simmering. Violence is largely dissipated. This to report such that I stand before you now. Yeah, of course. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ela. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Oh my god, a small little happy end. Excuse me? What? Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Yes! Yes, please! Oh no, that was the perfect response. I love it. I've been away from Revenant for some time now. I believe, might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the dormant children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yuzan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? So she sent me basically into the holidays. Alright, get it. Understood. Forced holidays. These are actually the bad ones. Oh no. What the hell, Albinot? What is this boy doing? Hey, will you look at this? Hi there. Look who's here. Guess who's back? Back again. Kimmy's back. Tell your friends. Kimmy's back. Kimmy's back. Kimmy's back. Mr. Kimmy. He's back from his adventure. So I was called Mr. Kimmy, Master Kimmy. What else? Wait, there were more. I was called a hero. I was called, like, obviously the warrior of light, the light of humanity. What else? How many titles? Fighting primals. Yes. Yes, little one. You heard correctly. Adventurers Guild. Oh my god. Do you think you could train us? Or you get a water interesting one towards the end of AAR. When it goes into Havensward. Ah. Knows how to fort primal. What's all this commotion? Ooh. Heavy unit. Mr. Boulder! Mr. Coltenet. Coltenet, yes. You know what would be a plot twist? He is Mr. Boulder. That would be a nice plot twist. A small one, but a funny one. Nah, obviously it's the big one. Welcome home. Wow. Coulant. Like you leave out the T's. And one E, most likely. If I would guess how it would most likely sound in French, it would be Collant. Or something like this. Collant. Because it needs this flow when they speak, you know? And then Boulder. Take upon ourselves to instruct the dormant younglings. Not the younglings! No, Anakin! Don't do it! Don't do it, Anakin! They are not the same younglings! Don't! Coolly no. Yeah, French. My French is terrible. I will not even start to pretend. I always wanted to learn Spanish. Way cooler language. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. We are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. They want to ascend. Cool to know. Yeah. They want to ascend to Padawan level, but they are not ready. Don't tell Anakin he's not ready. He's coming for the younglings again. You cannot be a master yet. Okay, come on. Whatever. What is this whole conversation? Please. A proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Kimmy? A demonstration at skilled arms. Oh god. If I didn't know you better, and I do, seeking you to test yourself against a legend. Well. Fine. Try me. Try me. Next title, Legend Unlocked. Yeah, most likely. I should have, when I started out with Final Fantasy XIV, I should have written down every single title and name they call me over the extent of the game. I bet that would be a lot. Are we going to do this right here? Ah, to the east of town. Okay. So this is what they are up to now. Alright. Let's do a little something. Was it said that it's a fair 1v1? I don't know if it was said that it's a fair 1v1. I'm not sure, honestly. Do I have to go all out? Likely not. Do I do it anyway? Most likely. So, obviously down there. I'm not one. Jump. Let me here. Oh, will you? Look at that. Wow, how shiny. Oh. Let's go. Well, it's good for you to agree to this game. I trust you're ready to begin. Level 50. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Not keep the younglings waiting any longer. I certainly wish to fight him alone. That is killing you, face. Yeah! What better way to test my matter? Why allow me to attempt the first round? As he was legend, let's see to begin with. Yeah, okay, he wants to test how far he can go. I mean, I get it. If it goes too swiftly, I help you. Oh! Oh? Oh! What? Wow, it is people! It's a duel. Come on. When I heard there's a sparring match, I told everyone to get fire. Of course she did! There's still more to come. Okay, this is going to be an absolute wrestling match now. Well, teacher won't be beating her so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Ooh. En garde. Touché. Oh god. There's a lot about dodging. DPS second. Yeah, I noticed that before. My DPS is whatever, as long as I can outlast him. Oh. I mean, he wants to help him. He said he's going to help him. I did not even do it properly. I didn't even do my combo properly. Okay. Okay. Bum. Did I knock him out? Damn, that was too easy. Come on, 2v1! What are you doing? Oh no! That looked so unfair. They were so eager to test themselves. They even went onto us together and even got like this little buff of like the Super Saiyan buff just to get beaten down into the dirt again. And the kids are like, what the hell? I mean, I don't think I even needed to dodge. That looked way too easy. Who the fuck is she? I forgot. Aww. They're all leaving again. The kids are like, oh my god. Aww. It's ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. They are adventurers looking after the warriors of light. Yes. And I mean, he wanted to test how far he can go. And the other one already said he will help him if it goes over too fast. He jumped in and they goat-bot their ass beat. By the way, can I mention real quick, what the hell is with the sand? I noticed earlier already, what the hell is with my hand? Is this like a cat thing? Like, meow, ow. What is this? That looks wrong. The smile on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the peril in the realm at bay. That is the most fitting title. Guardian of Eosia. Okay, we got another one, guys. We are a guardian now. Guys never chill. They constantly are combat ready. I mean... Should I? We got another title! Let's go! Do you recall when first we met? Was the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eosia. I sought to grasp the reason my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Oh, true, we saw him? And wasn't it his sister? In the car? Like when we arrived in Gardenia? Oh god, the starting animation. Oh, I remember now. How long didn't we saw her? Like literally? We always see him. I guess she will show up again, obviously, but when? Apparently, my initial impression were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards the solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eosians are fools and childish people. I've been out in the alleys. I mean, you can find her at the Bahamut Wade, but we can do that one just for the story sometimes. Yeah. Because I wonder, like, he is like playing major role in the entire thing of the story. But she is simply... Yeah, we saw her. It's a little... I mean, she... If I remember correctly, she was not too eager to get engaged into the whole thing. She gets the spotlight. Yeah, I thought as much. The shambles their homes was in. I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. Single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. Yes, the threat were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. Well, he is well, like, she is a hot-headed one that wants head first into battle, or into a war. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that was kinda when they split up. Albinaut wanted to have it like more coordinated and think about stuff, and she just like, screw this shit, I'm out. Need the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Aww. You would thought me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, those wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Very symbolic. It brings into words, I believe my grandfather's admiration of the courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants and charting a course for the future. Yeah, maybe. Has now become my own. Aww. To take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea and champion of this people who toil towards a better world. Okay, now I question his battle strength. My boy. Being a guardian and fighting for their safety, okay, but a champion of the people. For this you have to put a punch behind it, you know? Against the right targets, obviously. However, it's not a simple one. The troubles of the plague us are a scale that cannot be solved by this kinds of symptom alone. Yeah, if you say so. Needed to tackle the roots of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Axians. It's a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Okay. You would aid me building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I said it before, I say it again, I really look forward to the customization that they will introduce. I can imagine that you, for the cats, like, change the colors of the tail and the ears separately from the hair. Which would be cool, because then I would make the ears black. Why is it pink? Why do I even ask? Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh my god. What the hell? Why does it look like white out of Overwatch? Is it just me? I don't know. They stole from Final Fantasy very clearly. Ghost in the Shell also, but yes. Yeah. Ignore the fact that I come riding in on a wolf. Oh, I'm getting tired. Holy shit. Come on, let me in. Vinod, what is your plan? Altars and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that should pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Oh, okay, what is this? What does determination do? And here comes Albinot's grand plan. Yeah, most likely. What is determination as a stat? Amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored from healing. Oh. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. So, his grand plan. Here we go. I think you cannot even use materia currently, and you just got a tank. Yeah, as I said, I'm like, whatever. If I tweet over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Now I know why you phrased it like that. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate force of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. So it's basically what he's proposing is that they have one continuously united army, the three nations, and every other one who is part of Eorzea. That is interesting, I guess. Purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed. The logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. If I think about it, I don't think Limsa is like united enough to be part of this, and Ul'Dan is basically in that civil war going on, like that someone wants to take over. Like, what are you planning, boy? There's no way in hell this works out. At least not in the current situation. Questions continue. The more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. I've been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. Will be a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the science. This, my hope, that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. This way of speaking breaks my tongue. Just saying. Military outfit. I mean, to assume fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the sentient. Hotel is need to protect Eorzea and its people. You yourself have witnessed, with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing our formidable talents. I get what he's saying, but doesn't that, like, from the perspective of the three cities, run the risk of them losing their basically independent decision making? Like, from their point of view? Boy, you dabble with politics that you seemingly don't fully understand. And those of the science are ultimately identical, a point of conceded by all concerned. Establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, this yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. And there we have the issue. Gardenia would be, I think, Senna would be able to make that decision on her own. In Limsa, the Admiral, difficult. Limsa is not really that united. And in Ul'Dan, it's an entire council that you have to convince, where apart from true people, everyone is a freaking idiot. Plus a revolution still going kinda around. I cannot help but think that this is the wrong timing. That which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey. Engage bureaucratic formalities. I have the feeling like he's not that good at the formalities. Light and the eye of... Yeah. Okay, Limsa first. So if I had to guess how the quest line will proceed, is we go to Limsa, we have to somehow convince certain people, make certain tasks, so yada yada yada, for them to even considering agree. Same with Gardenia. Gardenia. I mess up the name the entire time. And the moment we come to Ul'Dan, we have to somehow resolve this full-on revolution bullshit. Otherwise they cannot do shit anyway. And if I had to guess, from the way revolution quest lines usually go, someone is going to die. If I learned anything from other games, every time some kind of rebellion, revolution, whatever is going on, at least one of the leaders is going to die. Especially in a council. Maybe the entire council dies. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I have worries about how this is about to go down. Oh god, I'm getting EP. It really doesn't get better. Okay, boy, what's the plan? There you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral. Blöd. White Admiral and I are finalizing mystery boundaries and signing parchments. I would have you begin the recruitment process and earn it. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. Wait, he already convinced the Admiral? I'm actually a tiny bit impressed. But if it goes that fast, it means that the Ul'dan questline will be the big one here. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to go and look for people. Do I have to go down? Or up? I'm not sure. Bum 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 bum. Let me guess, it would be up or down? Up or down? Let me go up first. I knew it. Hey, you! There's no freedom to operate the turret implicitly. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But Kraken's well known that there's time to act and the time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Oh. How sad. Let me guess, we don't find a single one. No way we asked him. Come on. Yes, I had heard of the formation of something. This would regret, however, that I must decline the invitation as commander of the Yellow Jackets. The protection of Limsa Lominsa must receive my full attention, of course. That I already saw before even asking him. Seriously. I didn't even need it to ask to see that this was not going to work out with him. Do I even have any new equipment? No. I want to say, like, I didn't even went for that. Even forever that I looked. Oh god damn it, I need another coffee. Up here? Over there? Over here? For sure. Hi. A bunch of marauders, I guess. Hey! Who in in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to? I'm a pirate, not some southern knight in shiny plate. Get the hell out! Oh my god, it's exactly what I expected. I said earlier, like, this entire thing here is not united, and it's a bunch of pirates. Why should they go into a military company? That makes no sense, you know? Why I do admire the scope of the ambition, my responsibilities here. Yeah, obviously. It is exactly as I predicted. Kind of funny, actually. It is 1-to-1 what I predicted. Which also means, like, that likely no one from the wood area will accept either. But they are like, hey, we do, but only if the others do as well, and the others don't do. Maybe. Where the hell am I even running? God, end of the world here. It's a bed chamber. Yeah, formerly of the company of humans. 3 vessels at the Born's Lake. Aye. It ain't often that I drag my ass out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm quite glad I did. Oh, we got one. We got 1 out of 5. I mean, it's better than no one. It is certainly better than no one. Also, some of the people we asked is like, what did you expect? He's upstairs? Or is he down? Is a good bean. Yeah. I think he could be up. I think he's up. I think he's up there. Where's a good bean? What type of bean could he be if he drinks to that amount? Nice one. He's the he's not. What in the world? Is he down below? He is below. How do I get down? This is going up. I need to put down, right? No. Okay. Where is he? Up there. Okay. He's up on the airship area. Oh, come on. How should I know that? What is he doing up there? Boah. There he is. Boy! And well, I trust. I'm curious at how my proposal was received. Woke and ready for a limsa. Company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was of the right choice. You could boast the apprentice of such a character. Too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. If I continue on to Gridania in your own pace, I shall await you at the altar. Of course you do. Pretty please. Alright. I have this. No money, no payment needed. Interesting name. Very interesting name. No, it will go just as smoothly here. Likely. And then comes Ul'dan and there is like lots of bullshit going on. I mean, if he could convince the Admiral, he will also convince the Elder. So, yeah. It is quite obvious who will be the issue. Especially considering everything we know that's going on there. So it lets us run around for quite a bit before sending us to the actual difficult one. I get it. Oh, of course. You! What can you do? Could it be that you don't know? It is Laurentius. The man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler. And a regular patron and Pokemon. I remember. I was beginning to wonder if Go had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any participation in my shameful conduct. I suppose. Recruiting? And what is the policy? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Oh, we get criminals now! Alright, here we go. Nice. I did not remember who the fuck he was, yeah. I just figured it would be easier to convince if we do. I did have no idea who the frick he was. Oh! Final Fantasy XIV! Fatal DirectX error has occurred. That is unfortunate. My tracking software also is gone. Because it also needed the DirectX, I guess. Wait, give me a moment. What is this? What is the DirectX DX error? Is it a known one? Is that a known error? It's the first time that I have this. A known one usually related to something sound related. Really? Okay. That is very interesting for sure. I'm a little bit taken by surprise here. I mean, we are 4 hours in, but I wanted to finish that quest real quick. Let me see if I can simply restart. Some sound device or driver reconnects. Oh. But I have nothing that reconnects. Everything is in. And the drivers should work as well. I'm confused. Now, I go back in and see that I at least finished that one quest now. Could be a small error, yeah. Could be. Let me get back here. That my tracking software also crashes a little interesting. What? Come on, let me back in, please. Plus 25, of course, it's weekend. No, but I'm really getting tired. It's 27 degrees in here. Because for whatever reason, every time when I stream, the temperature goes up by 5 degrees in here. I don't know what it is and where it's coming from. It's absolutely crazy. I'm sweating like hell. I need more water. God damn it. So, exactly where we went out. That DX crash is something that is known to happen with Final Fantasy, but only every half moon when there is a west wind and the crows fly towards Odin's as well. So with other words, I just hit the jackpot that it happened on stream. Because so far it never happened to me. Great. Call it a day. Let us go to okay. It was okay, isn't it? Never mind. Blah. Undoubtedly just, but my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes? Yes, I will do it. Oh! The Guardians are way more eager to join. Interesting. Granted, they are way less focused on self-gain than freaking pirates, obviously. Oh, why not? Hey, you. What was her name? I am honestly, I have already forgotten. By your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evil my lady has wrought upon this land. Aww. But it was not your own evil! Oh, God damn it. Yeah, happens. I will run back in a moment, I think, and then see if she's still sitting there. Come on, I know you want to. I know you want to. I know you want to. So I thought myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds like something, but its duties appear to be less than focused. I refuse. Oh, sad. So we're supposed to go to the airship. But since I wanted that name, or you wanted that name, are you trans Betty? I'm not trans. Hi Joe. I am not trans. No. That's a shame. I mean, I guess I could be if by looks maybe, but nah. Foxy, it was Aliane. Aliane. Okay. I mean, I have long hair and everything, but I still define myself as male, and I'm fine with it. Would I be trans for you? No. The decision that someone does to become a trans person, regardless of gender, is something they should always do for themselves, not for others. After losing her parents in a tragic accident, Aliane was raised by her grandfather, Sildauer, to help her cope with the sadness of losing her parents. Back on a journey to explore the world. Aww. That's cute. And very nice of her grandpa. Wise words? It's just like my opinion. If they are wise, or if someone thinks they're wise, so be it. I'm relatively humble on this one. Can I put a wing on your finger for me? No. But thanks for the offer. Grandfather are among the NPCs adventuring groups seen during the early main scenario quests that introduce Tisha and Tantara Deepcroft Copperbell mines, along with Edda's group and Dolores party. Seriously? So they are reoccurring characters. Oh my god, I was not aware. That is what happens if you take a break from this game for too long. Oh, right, we cannot jump down here. I fully forgot. Okay, here we go, boy. What news from my part as I was most amenable to all requirements? A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer? Our company will not lack for variety, that much at certain. An interesting harvest, indeed. Indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet the royal promenade. Yeah, this one will be difficult, I think. If I remember correctly, Uldar is not really in the best of shapes, you know? Like the last time I was there was like very big dispute with the council. I don't think they agree to this. They're still dancing here. Crazy people. No, honestly, I don't think they will agree. Wait. This one. I'm relatively sure there will be big disagreement again, and discussions, and what and ifs. And in the end it will be said no, or whatever. Despite the command, the general and the Sultan, girly girl, Sultanate, but however it's called, agreeing. It will be the usual, yeah? It's every time. When you have a council, the council will be like, shit, hell no, I don't agree. Yeah, I also don't agree. Oh, I would kinda like to agree. No, you don't. Why not? Because this and this. Okay, I disagree. But you said you wanted to agree. Yeah, but I don't like it anymore. Like, seriously? The moment you have a council, stuff gets difficult. Decisions go by slow. Okay, Abinot, how do you want to end this? The gilded city where once fortune defines once work. I hope some manner of fortune with this, with us, and that is this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, she will not like it if we take her personal guard as recruits. That would be a little counter-effective, I think. The thing is, if I look at it, like the people in Limsa are like, you can simply become drinking buddies and everything is fine. The ones in Gwydinia are like, just be nice, and they are nice as well. Most of the time. The people in Ul'dah are like, oh shit, you don't have money, piss off. You're not worth my time. Like, literally. Ooh, recruiting from the refugees. Oh yes. That actually makes sense. They want to work, they want a purpose and a place. And this one is the wrong one. Yeah, exactly. Why do I even ask one of them at one of the market stores? That makes no sense. Oh, I have to. That makes absolutely no sense. There's no way someone like him would agree. Yeah. Why should he? Yes, he has his stand there, he has his income, he has his money, he has his future and life. Why should he leave it all behind for some random idea? Okay. Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Moi? Is this some new fashioned manner of proposing a lady? She didn't even understood what I meant. Okay. Yeah. That's what I mean! You could likely build an entire army out of the refugees themselves, and most of them would gladly agree. Talk to any of the more rich citizens and they are like, are you crazy? Citizens, do you remember me? I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adana Landama. Thank you again for your timeless rescue. Are you here with your companion? And you seek them. Of course, the sons of powerful force for good, but my place is at the church. Why do we ask a freaking priestess who is very obviously not up for fighting? I mean, maybe as a healer, I guess, but still, like, what? The NPCs picked for this quest are questionable at best. Just saying. My humble opinion of how this is going so far. So, come on, next. Oh, that could work, maybe. Oh, no, that will not work. When we came a little amigo looking for that masked devil? Who knows, might have happened to, and I probably would be dead. And a whole lot more of my friend beside. Here I am. A new company of champions. And you say you take me to all corners of the realm. Sounds exactly the kind of opportunity I need. Oh. He's in! He's in! Ah! Wait. Now please let me freaking move. Crazy work. So now it's the question. We have the people. At least some. I have a bad feeling. Alpinot, please tell me you're a freaking boy with a silver sun. A few. Single alarming gun nude. Well, you have certainly given us an admirable start, even if your wings are yet to somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, Turtle's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen into the challenge nonetheless, and the hope inspires the people, blah blah blah, yeah. Until you're keeping me. How about. And yes, we are free to begin, as you have no doubt. Otherwise, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Wait! That now she could decide on her own? Wait. So the moment it's not about the fortune of the citizens, the council is like not irrelevant. I get it, okay. Why is there a council to begin with? Not to prevent me from taking the next step, which is... You're concerned of the syndicate's involvement? As was I. This was the origin of every coin and their contribution carefully planned and recorded. The organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. But even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. This is a very slow test one. And that's already of a magnitude that your family cannot afford. Tells me everything. You spend it all, right? You spend it all on waifu cups and energy drinks. Tell me the truth, boy. The rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will learn people's trust one success at a time, if you say so. We should waste no more time for it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. He is very ambitious, can it be? Oh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Look for a moment like a freaking crash coming in. Oh? Hey, look who's there.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Uh-oh.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
Yeah.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
That's crazy, and I like it. So I will learn their names over time. Don't worry.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
We rather destroy what we built before betraying everyone. But isn't that then betraying what we built? It's not betrayal if what we build betrays us first. We destroy it if it goes wrong.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Aww. She's worried.
Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Oh, she's mad.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
He was smart about it.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
No. 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 Don't make her cry, goddammit.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh no. Oh no. Why did I not stop playing when the crash came? Oh no. Okay. How is he called? T something. I want to kill him. He made her cry. That's reason enough for me. That is reason enough for me. No further questions needed. Screw this guy! There's also a lot of NPCs there, look, that are adjusted every patch. They picked up on your deeds along the story. Yeah, honestly, I have the suspicion that that guy will get his payback. Like he will get like the payout for what he did, but it will not be by our hands if I know this kind of stories. Which is a little sad. But yeah, I already thought, like before, like they have a royal house and like the sultanate and everything, but the reality is that she can basically not really do much on her own without the council agreeing, which is kinda stupid. Why do you even have a royal house to begin with then? I say military purge. Dismantle the council. Set her in as lonely ruler. With the general as her direct advisor. I mean... will definitely make the city suffer because all the traders would simply wander off. But I cannot pause to west. The combination of no effort has hard. I must see the preparations. Yeah. Nice. And with this, we end the stream. We have the quester. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I don't know. I like the little sultanate there. I like her really. Her character is like this absolute pure good. Which will most like... Oh god, no. This absolute pure good character, which looks absolutely lovable and wishes only the best for everyone, sits at the head of a completely corrupt government. In a city that only values money, even over human lives. And they have one who wants a revolution to basically control the freaking globe. I worry about her. I worry about this little crying something of a ruler. I have a stupid suspicion. I've seen too many stories and I know this game doesn't hold any punches. Do I even want to continue the story? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. We leave it for today. Holy shit. I have so stupid suspicions. Where? What? I'm here. I'm here! Wow! That were 4.5 very interesting. This is the political stuff I promised about. Yeah. But I know how this corruption things go. When you have like this pure good, wants only the best for everybody, is absolutely frustrated that she cannot do anything against the corruption. She is basically in the way of the corrupt people who are corrupt and want more power and fortune. I worry about her. I saw too many stories where stuff like this happened and I know how the stories ended. Shall I go get a gravestone? I just saying. I have suspicions. Shall I go get a little gravestone and some flowers? Fuck. Either way, we will see once we continue playing this. We will see at one point. As for now, I wish you all a great weekend. Thank you all for watching and being here. Yeah, I hope you had a great time, great evening. I enjoyed it more than I expected. More than back then. I think I was simply frustrated because I think I simply overplayed it. I have that at times. I had this with Total War. I had this with multiple other games. As for now, we are in the middle of the ads for Twitch, so I say bye-bye. See you next time.